Yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. It's time. For art. For stuff. For things to happen. Excuse me if I'm a little bit disorganized. I got here... Okay, I think it was like 15... I started 15 seconds shy of 5 minutes earlier. Something like that. And this is just to annoy the VOD watchers, definitely. If you're out there, hello, I love you. Okay. Sorry, I've been busy. It will come up in stream, I'm sure. I don't know how to put a glove on. Okay. Here we go. All right. So, I have been absolutely getting obsessed with Disgaea. Getting obsessed again with Disgaea. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for the entirety of the stream. These two little doodles I did, I am going to probably not trace over them. I want to get away from that as much as possible. And literally, I woke up. I stayed up very late editing videos. Very late editing videos. Got up. Heard my mother working on the reflooring project, and I was like, okay, give me a minute. And I just pop these out in like 10 minutes or whatever. Because I'm like, if I don't do this now, I'm not gonna have them. So I don't know. And basically, like, I made progress like yesterday. I made progress on the flooring stuff yesterday. My dad came home, looked at it, and was like, "No, this is terrible," and it was terrible in all fairness. But point being, you know what happened? We had to redo the entire thing. Basically, he worked on it for I don't know how long, but I basically had to start from scratch this morning. So, you know, things can only go so perfectly. In any case. So let's see. So I'm enjoying a cider at the current moment. I might take a small break, and finish off a little bit of pizza I still have. But yeah, so yeah. So let's start. And I wish I could do this. I don't know. I wish I had a bit better of a. I don't know. I could probably come up with a better way to do like reference things. But let's just do the rough thing. So let's start with the printy. And printies are, I don't know. There's so much about Disgaea that I love. Just, God. Oh, so, you know, maybe, let me connect to OBS and, or connect to Twitch and OBS. So thank you, Kenny's mother. or Kenny's Moth A, or Kenny S Moth A, or Smotha. I don't know. I don't know how that's pronounced. I'm just gonna assume it's Kenny's mother. Also, I don't know. Oh god. This might be a little bit rough. Because I think, I don't know. Yeah, no, that is, okay. Okay. So for one thing, not an amazing circle. It's okay. Oh, jeez. Hold on. You just... I don't know. Okay, so I've been working with my hands all day. This is my excuse. What's yours? Now, I don't know. Okay, now beaks, I do not know. I do not know beaks at all, and I do not claim to know beaks, but... And I might want to pull up an actual prinny here for reference. I've seen a few people have prinny sonas, I suppose you could call them. Also, I really do not know. So the neck fluff on a prinny, I don't know. It just doesn't really... I don't know. We'll play around with it a little bit, because this is just a rough... This is me translating the sketch here. So I think... Okay, so the rough body shape of a prinny... is basically an egg shape, right? And two nubs, and then the peg legs, little tail, little fins. Basically. Let me just redraw that a few times. Well, let me get an actual printing up for reference. It's also lovely because there are some slightly different styles for printies. Oh. And of course, yes, they do have... So this is going to be more in my style. But they do have the dot in the eye, which is sort of, I suppose, kind of an important part of this. Oh, I'm realizing, though, okay, hold on, which... So maybe in the pixel art, it kind of looks... it's kind of lost a little bit. But there is definitely a distinct curve going on. Let's see. Oh, geez. Okay. I can smooth out these lines later. Well, also, this is just me doing a rough drawing here. Let's... Yeah. And what do the peg legs look like? They are very thin. Very thin. Like, these lines are maybe a bit too thick, I think, at the end of the day. But yeah, that's okay. That's your printy right there. Okay. Let me just move this over a little bit. Move this a little bit over. And also, this is... So I don't do these eyes. I don't do these eyes because... Okay, for one thing, I like the way that I do my eyes. But if I were going to try and make a more detailed eye, if I can just draw this out real quick... and then turn off... I don't know. And I guess I don't know. It doesn't necessarily come through because it is transparency, but it's just weird. And certainly trying to sort of free hand two of those makes it look very derpy. Very, very derpy. So, okay. Now the only thing here, because I'm making my OC as a printy, there are a few things I could probably hide with the hair. And also, let me erase this, because... Oh no, that's the wrong eraser. I need to just get the thing set to... I need to set the 0.1 to default. Well, there's a lot of things I should probably set as default. Oh, jeez. No, I think the sort of bowed out one looked better. And I don't know. I can play around with it. This also isn't super... Also isn't super important, I guess. Let's... Now, I definitely want to try and make the ears look more like they're... Well, I got to do something with the ears, because printies don't have ears. But I think it would be kind of... disingenuous to not put ears on anything that's me. So I don't know what... Maybe I should have looked it up, but I don't know any sort of Disgaea art rules or rules that Disgaea characters have to follow, or the artwork has to follow in terms of character design. Oh, there's a word for that, and I'm derping on it. A style guide? Literally a style guide? Yeah. Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so... Let me take a look at the printing again. Okay. Super weird. It's not that weird. So this line... All the art I'm looking at basically is like that. But I'm gonna have neck fluff, which means I have to decide how that's gonna look. Actually, let's see. Okay, Google, don't fail me now. Let's see. Fluff. Fluffy penguin. Why? Okay. Okay. There was something very, very interesting that popped up for one of the things, but I'm not seeing what I want, which is just basically a ring of fluff on a penguin. Which means probably the best thing to look at is going to be the hero printy. Yeah. I haven't played Prinny, Can I Really Be a Hero? Was that what it's called? I don't know. But I haven't played that game, but I know about it, and it sounds amazing. Okay. I'm sure there's, and I know there are like rabbit, there's like a race of like rabbit creatures in Disgaea 5, but I've not played Disgaea 5, so it feels like it would be a little bit disingenuous to be like, oh, I'm gonna draw myself as one of them. Let's maybe move this whole thing forward a little bit. Yeah. It's got to be super fluffy. and I'll definitely add a little bit more detail. Actually, how much detail did I put into? Okay, that was like a 5-minute drawing I did literally when I woke up. So, whatever. Okay. Okay, now what do I want the actual pose here to be? I don't know, I don't want it to be super generic. I don't know what else I would want it to be. Let's maybe do just a little, throw a little arc. Oh, geez. Let's see. Nope. Nope. What would that look like? Nope. Nope. Okay, reference time. I guess it does just basically look like a boomerang. Now, what does them holding a sword look like? Okay. Okay, we'll go with that, I think. Not quite the same thing, but we'll go with basically that. Basically the cover art for Can I Really Be a Hero? Or really be the hero, I guess. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's... Nah. I might be getting a little preemptive, but this is just like the guidelines. Yeah, that looks better. What is this looking like? Okay. Alright. So again, I'm not going to care too much because it's just guides. Hold on. No. Okay. And I am listening to Disgaea music also. Oh, you know what would be not a terrible idea? I don't know. Going into the actual game of Disgaea 2 and playing the sound player. I don't know if I have to unlock songs though, or if everything's automatically unlocked by default. I probably have to unlock stuff. I would assume, but I'm not 100% sure, definitely. Also, that fin is way too small. And it's too pointy. And there's probably, I mean, I don't want to say, well, I guess it would be autonomy issues. It's also, I don't know, I think at the point where I can tell certainly I can certainly tell mistakes with my art, or mistakes in my art, but I also don't know necessarily how to fix them. Okay, so it's looking like the printies with the legs. Okay. I think I might have been a little bit. Actually, no, that is pretty accurate. Just depends. I think. Continue this line. It's gonna end on a little tail. And the bodies. We'll just continue the belts. I think, like, the body would probably end, like, be a line that goes like this. I think. So I think we're just at the right spot for the arm to hide it. Okay. And that line, this leg is too small. It's too small. It's also just really weird because printies are, because that is just thing. No, okay. I think it's also, okay, it's too small, but I think it's also too close. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, it seems like, okay, it seems like there's something wrong here, right? That does look right. Yeah, we can go with that. And we're gonna have fin out. Then we're gonna have the fin come back, which actually that looks not too bad. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get better with fins. I'm gonna have to get better with just freehand digital sketches in general. I think I'm getting better, but this isn't as good as I can do with like pencil drawings. Let's see. This sword, it's got some pretty basic shapes. And let's see how well I can do this in one stroke here. And now, not bad, but it's like basically the blade is... that is 3 notches. Okay. I drew them a little bit too big. Yeah, that's... I feel like... Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, though. The bag is definitely a bit too small. And I might want to... Okay, so also what I'm thinking... I have no idea. I'm thinking for the ears... Well, okay. I think they're probably just going to be, like, a stitching. Because, if you look at the actual printies, like, their sort of underbelly is, like, stitching on it. Because it's supposed to be basically a soul that's, like, trapped inside of a costume. Oh, you know what? I didn't do wings. Shoot. But yeah, okay, so what I'm what I'm thinking here is to go along with what they've got here on this design that I'm looking at. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, it's alright. But also I have to have little demon wings. Little demon wings. Little demon wings. For aerodynamics. Because if you don't know, Pernies might be a class you could be, or something that people get resurrected as. But, their actual use is as a projectile weapon. All Prennies are destined to just be grenades at the end of the day. Not actually, but it's a interesting... It's an interesting premise. Especially when you're fighting Prennies and you can just use enemies as living grenades. It's a very interesting idea. Okay, sorry. I'm just thinking, what could I... Okay, so I have to have... I should have the ear be a different color, right? So I'm thinking, like, could I maybe do something a little bit different here? Because this is... Because why not? So the idea being that the ear, instead of more of this shape, maybe it looks a little bit more artificial. Nah, I don't know. We can... make it look... like that. And I'm thinking... Because this design is literally on the printies, where their sort of underbelly meets their neck sort of thing, if you want to call it that. So yeah. Also, I think, I don't know, there's just some genuine general proportion mess going on here, I think, as well. Anyway. So I'm thinking we do like... Let's do some really thin sort of stitching patterns here. And I mean, that's not what good stitching would look like at all, but I don't know, it does work in this sort of cartoony sense. And yeah, these are just going to be sort of doomed to get bigger. With how I'm drawing these, apparently. And then I'm thinking, so we have the stitching, right? And then sort of as a more accessory type deal, instead of an earring or anything, it's literally just... the sewing needle. I think it's all right. Again, I think there's some proportion, definitely some proportion things that I gotta work out here. But give me a second here. I think there's also going to be a part of the stream that is me coloring the animation from last week. Because, I don't know. May as well. Also that. Definitely the arms gotta change. This arm has got to change. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, let's do I think I'm gonna cheat a little bit with the eyes because they are very much meant to be like perfect circles. So I might as well actually just make them a perfect circle. Let's see here. Yep. I might want to change this. Oh yeah, in new. Have it be a little bit smaller, I think. I think it's. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think that's perfectly center, but that's okay. That is actually more than fine. I think actually, yeah, and I think having it be a little bit smaller of line art, that's fine. It was a mistake, but that is fine. I think the one thing I'm really still not super sure of with digital art though is like what is the size? How far should I be zoomed in? I still don't know. Also, I might want to put like a little bit of a, angry eye. We'll see. Get a little sad. I don't know. So I think I want to have the beak be a little bit more curved. Looking at the rest of the line art. Yeah, that screams pretty more to me. I want to probably, I don't know. So I don't know. Has there ever been a printy that actually had hair? I don't know. But I mean, like, again, like, they're supposed to be, in the lore of Disgaea, printies are supposed to be, like, I mean, they're the lowest of the low, sort of thing. They are literally just, they didn't even bother with an actual body for the soul to inhabit. It's just like a puppet, basically. So you would think that it would be sort of this mass manufactured looking thing. And of course they are, in the sense that, well, at the very least, it makes a lot of sense in a video game context because, like, there's absolutely no problem with them in the universe, with the fact that there's, you can have a million printies, and they're all gonna look the same. There's no problem with that. Whereas with the rest of the characters, if anything, it's a little bit of a Yeah, let's try Spiky. I mean, I guess it probably ends up, I don't know, looking not really like a mohawk, but yeah. 'Tis an interesting design, nonetheless. Oh yeah, and you know what? I think, okay, for when I color this, I want to have the ears be a little bit discolored. To sort of drive the point home that yes, these are two different materials. Like, this was added on. Yeah, I'll admit. So, I mentioned I was up late last night. It was because I was playing Disgaea. I don't regret it. But it was also, yes, probably not the best use of my time. I'll admit. I don't know. I was like really tired though after working on the reflooring stuff yesterday, so my idea was I was just going to relax and then get to video editing, and it just took a while to get to video editing. Let's just say that. But I did enjoy my relaxation, so let's try and maybe have this be a bit more angled as well. You know what? No, actually, I guess, yeah, no, I guess technically there is at least one Prinny that did have hair. The Laharl print, the Prinny Laharl, if I remember correctly. Maybe make sure that this is a bit more fluffy. See, I think the thing is that what it should actually be for the body, it should be like that. Yeah. No, it works. I don't know. It just... The neck fluff maybe should be a little bit in a slightly different place. I think overall the body is good though, in terms of proportions. I think maybe this arm could be thicker and shorter. I don't know. Maybe I've drawn the head too big. I don't know. Oh right, but I did want to make the bag bigger. Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, okay, so for the sort of underbelly thing, I'm gonna just do a solid line. Actually, yeah, I will do a solid line. It'll end a little bit abruptly compared to the regular one, because that's how my underfluff works. Okay, yeah, and I think, okay, yeah. Thing is, if I put a line there, nah, okay, maybe not. So the reference I'm doing is the arm bent inwards, like this. So how can I, without doing any much more of anything? Yeah, no, I think that's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh god. Okay. Trying to think, actually. I guess these are more sort of... They're a bit more square. Yeah, and definitely looks, yeah, a little bit more like that. And the peg legs, they're more straight. I want to make them a little bit more curvy. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, let me finish this, and I just noticed something I need to check on my reference here. Wait a minute. Okay. So these printies. So they're belts. Oh, no way. Okay. I see. Okay, so they're... I don't think I'm going to go into that much detail, but they're sorry. Their belts are like Alice belts, or set up for Alice attachments, which is like, I don't know if, I'm pretty sure it's World War II like U.S. gear. Is at least the one I know of that uses Alice gear. Yeah, and of course. Thing is, I think I really like that line. The line art for the sword. So I might copy that pretty straightforwardly. All right, cider is down. Soda is up. Okay, so I think the blade could be bigger. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so it's not necessarily... Okay, well, let me just check here. Oh, okay, that's a little bit... Okay. Let me see if I can see any more references with swords. Tuxedo Prinny. Nice. Okay. Yeah, okay. So actually... Okay, so it's not... Okay, so it's not 3 notches in the blade, it's 3 protrusions in the blade. Let's draw the straight side first, actually. So we're going to make this sword a little bit bigger, for one thing. So just keep that in mind. The way that this works, it will be a very, very subtle curve. In fact, let me go back to here. What it should be is something like... I always thought... Let me make sure that I got this right here. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I always thought that I can't remember what it was called. I think maybe the Hero Sword in Majora's Mask was really cool. But I mean, then you I can't remember what it was. I think it was it was the second sword you got in Majora's Mask. So the thing about it was it was two blades that had this hollowed out section with these supports in the middle, and it looked super cool. But then it's also yeah, I realize that isn't a practical sword, but also that looks super cool. But then I looked at a playthrough of Majora's Mask some years later, and it's you know what? Honestly, now that I'm looking at it again, no. Honestly, it's not really that cool. I think it's just more of a thing of it's different. You know? You see you look at a million swords or a million guns, and then you see something that's just slightly different. And you're like, ooh, what is that? Why is it like that? And where can I get one? But then it's yeah, okay, well, maybe it's okay, maybe there's some reason why it's different, but it's not necessarily... That difference might not necessarily actually even be that important or relevant. Hold on, let me open my window real quick. Maybe... And obviously, if the... So yeah, so if the sword was this shape, this is going to be a very good cutting blade. It's got a very pronounced curve, and all that good stuff. I mean, if the blade was if it was that, obviously it would be a really good thrusting sword. You do have, sort of differences like that, of course. but then you also have differences like on guns, like on firearms, like the difference between a short recoil tilting bolt or tilting barrel lockup is not nearly as the difference between a tilting barrel and a rotating barrel locking system is I mean, it's cool, I guess, but it's also, like, practically speaking, completely irrelevant. You know? Also, we'll see. I might end up sort of redrawing this entire thing here. So obviously I don't want a line to go through the whole thing. Oh, shoot. There were a lot of things, I think, from last stream that I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to go do this thing, and then I didn't do it. Gonna need to have 5 art streams per week at this rate to get anything done, good lord. And I definitely like this little design. It's a bit strange, all things considered, but I think it's good. The real question is, what would a sewing needle in Disgaea actually look like? Because that just does genuinely look like kind of a random earring, you know? Oh yeah, let me maybe let me actually draw the actual sort of line there. I don't know if there's a better way to do that, to do this. I mean, I could erase the thing. And like I don't have to use the point eraser either. I could just not. But like I don't know. So I'm just trying to remember now. What actually happened Monday? Because I know I was working, I was helping my mom, but I couldn't, like, I could only help her for so long because I was streaming later. Like, what happened yesterday and what happened Monday? I can't remember. But pretty dude Rylu is here now. Yeah, we can leave the eyes, I think. Let's get the camera. Let's see. What does this preview look like? It's fine. It's always... yeah. You know what? I guess... I don't know. I figure maybe I should like actually like scale up the thing instead of moving the camera back. But then I don't know. Okay, that's perfect. Let's put that in furry stuff. I guess it's furry. It can be furry. Why not? Are printies just anthropomorph? Are just penguin furries? No, they're not. Not at all. But as far as I'm concerned, in this current moment, sure, why not? Okay, let me go over to good old paint.net real quick, and we'll color this. Okay, gonna just open. Of course, I saved stuff in 2 different places. Okay. I'm gonna need ref sheet, and I'm gonna need to find where I put the other thing. I think I put it in video stuff actually. Did I? Well, let's just get to the basic coloring first. And I will crop this to an actual size at some point, but don't worry about it. But yeah, other than... oh, shoot. Let me actually confirm the thing. That'd probably be good. Oh, also, let me get my BRB thing up. Or get it ready. Get it prepped. Get it prepped. Just get it hot and ready. Okay. Yeah, let's just go a little bit lazy for the first layer. Oh, what would the wings be? Probably be brown. Because... Oh, jeez, I forgot. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me go in Blender real quick. And just fix this and re-export this. This is gonna take just a hot second here. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay, and if I go here, open this. Okay, yep, that's fine. Well, I guess what I can actually do here, right, is just go copy this. Yeah. Yeah, the wings are going to be brown. Oh, also, real quick. Oh, should the wings also have a little bit of brown on them? Because obviously the peg legs are going to be where the brown is. Because that just makes sense. I don't know. I think the thing that I'm like trying to imply here is that like I died, got reincarnated as a Prinny, and then slowly made it my goal, like whether it be like me, the human, or me as in the furry, but made it my goal to look as much like my persona and or me as possible. I think that's what I'm going for here. Subconsciously. And it's like, I don't know, I like literally just hydro dipped my fin things. But yeah, I gotta admit, like, so I know in Disgaea 1, the whole reincarnation system, like, if you wanted to grab a few skills that like a monster had, you'd have to reincarnate as a monster and like, get a level in the, I think it was just get a level in the ability and you would keep the ability. I think I literally read on the wiki that is absolutely not what happened, but I remember that being what happened in the first game. So now granted, of course I had the PC version, so the, Disgaea 1 complete or whatever. So, keep that in mind, but yeah. Also, I don't know, we'll see. Depending on how confident I'm feeling with free drawing, I might end the stream early. I don't know. We'll see. But I think what I would what I wanted to as well is just go in color, get the animation actually like properly colored and everything. We'll see. We'll see what happens though. Okay, so yeah, we'll see how this works. But I'm thinking basically, and like we can go lineless here. Not that I don't know. I feel like I make it sound like I'm like, oh my god, lineless is this amazing thing. It's not. I mean, I don't know. I very much like distinct lines, I suppose. Personally. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't do lineless too often. It's usually just small details that basically I'm just more lazily not trying, adding like a last minute line basically is the thing that happens there. Yeah, good lord though. I'm still amazed that it's fucking Thursday tomorrow. Good lord, where did time go? And I'm gonna remember that I said the wing was gonna be brown. And I'm gonna miss that corner. Yep. Oh, and look, there's a little bit of lineless there. Look, beautiful. Okay, I didn't miss any very little spot that I'm gonna be extremely annoyed because I'm not gonna see it until it's super obvious. Okay, good. And I will remember about the freaking wings. And there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think I was gonna mention at some point. So I don't know. So apparently in Disgaea 1 for reincarnation, you couldn't go directly from a like a humanoid to a monster. You had to go like humanoid to Prinny and then to monster, which seems like, I don't know. Pretties aren't bad. They might be like the grunt unit of Disgaea that also happens to be able to turn into a grenade at will. Well, I guess they are properly just grenades. But yeah, that was a cool detail. That, I mean, I guess, okay, it was a cool little detail or quirk, but also kind of. No, I get why that would be annoying. I haven't really delved into Disgaea like multiple cycles yet. So I can't say I know the pain of reincarnating and then reincarnating again, but and then reincarnating for the 700th time. Probably literally. But yeah. To check. I need to make sure I understand how that system works, though. I think right now in my current Disgaea 2 playthrough, I'm basically holding off on like everything. Like, I'm just gonna beat the game straight up. You know, get as many classes as I can. But other than that, pretty much just, use that. Just, first cycle it. Get Axle mode. So I can get the Magic change because it's Disgaea 2 PC. So I do have that. Sorry. Also, I forgot the little ear detail. I don't know if okay, so my only thing here that I'm thinking about, like, okay, so do I want... Also, this is like the perfect size. Hold on as I... Yeah. Oh, also I should say, for Friday's stream, it's going to be Disgaea again. It's going to be Disgaea until it's Pokemon. No, I'm sorry, it's going to be Disgaea until it's Maiden Abyss. Sorry, yeah, no, it's going to be Disgaea, and it's just going to be that for a little while. I am just trying to remember where I probably put it in pictures, maybe? I have a thing with Prinnies, or a picture of a Prinny that I want to use as a reference here. There we go. As much as I'd love it to be like my own color, I think that's probably the better option, to use the actual genuine color for the beak. I would never be caught dead with a... No, maybe I would. Although, I don't know. If this looks a little bit obtuse, just in general, And we're going to use the... No. We will not use the beak color for this sword guard. You know what? Since I can... So I love how this is like... I don't know. It's relatively low res. It's not really low res, but... I don't know. I do kind of like that idea. I've been reincarnated as a Prinny, and I've just made myself, and I've just tried to probably prioritized trying to make myself look like my persona over anything else. Over, like, trying to get reincarnated as something stronger. Because again, I know that there's like rabbits and like a straight up rabbit race in Disgaea 5, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I played a little bit of Disgaea 5, but only because there's like a demo or something, or like a free weekend for it a little while ago, or a couple of years ago actually, I think. And if you ever get a glimpse of my computer and see Disgaea 5 complete, that's because that's where that came from. So I don't actually have the game. But yeah, I mean, with that exception, I've only played Disgaea 1, 2, and just the very beginning of 5. I looked at Disgaea 6, and I don't necessarily know. On the Steam page, it didn't really look like they showed a lot of pictures of, like, gameplay. What I was curious about, it looks like they have maybe 3D, but then not 3D. So I don't know what's going on there. Okay, let me actually, okay, if I want to do this like the right way, what I actually should do, right? Prinny, Captain Prinny, no, Captain Prinny is orange. Was it, no, was it? No. Oh, right. Hold on. Nah, okay. So what I was going to do was just be like, oh, I know there's a green Prinny. Let's just change the color around. But no, it's, I think in Disgaea 1 they might have had a green Prinny that was a little bit different color. I can't remember. But there was, like, Curtis, who was a green Prinny. So probably not. But I feel like they might have had a just very slightly off shade of green that they used. Let's just mess with it a little bit. Maybe, yeah, bring it a little bit in. And we're just gonna Put a little brush there. A little brush here. I don't know, if I had to go for any, I don't know. Now I want to try and invent an entire circumstance in which this would actually happen, where I would go, okay, like what would happen? What would be the circumstances in which I actually got reincarnated as a Prinny in the Netherworld proper? I don't know. So I think, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. What I can do is I can mess around with it a little bit. Make sure that it does, you know, properly sort of fade into each other, the colors. Also, okay, so here's a problem I have. Whenever I look at green, I can never pick the exact shade of green that I like. Like I might honestly, this different shade of green, I might like it more than my actual Persona color. But then, like, I mean, if I took it the other way, then I'd be like, oh yeah, no, this one's, the one I'm using is fine. And I wouldn't change it just because, well, you know, now that I say that, I'm okay with it. It's just, obviously, it's two different shades, and like, you know, I could try purity. I could try. Hold on, let me. Which is the one with the? There we go. I would need a description though, or a ref sheet. A ref sheet would be good. But a description is also fine. I should have gotten a ref. Well, I guess, like, if I'm gonna copy the, yeah. If I'm gonna, like, just straight copy the colors, then I probably should have gotten a reference that had the sword, but whatever. And I know the belt is a little, like, multicolor, but we're just gonna go with this. I'm lazy. And also, like, the actual belt in game is, well, at least for Disgaea 1 and 2, I know was, I mean, it was probably a few pixels wide, so I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. I got an off-brand one. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Let's just grab... Just gotta... Let's just use one layer for the sword. Yeah, let's just get this sort of... I think this sword, if I remember correctly, and I don't care too much about the exact color here, but I believe the spine... Well, not the spine. I guess kind of the spine. The back half of the blade was a darker... It's a pretty matte gray. The front was a very shiny, silvery color. I don't know, I think... So I do have in Disgaea a character named Rylu, who is currently a Prinny. I think probably the final evolution of that character maybe will be a rifle demon. I don't know. We'll see. I do not have Twitter. I do have an Instagram and YouTube. I got my phone. Yeah, I use Instagram. Well, I'm on Instagram. I don't really use Instagram anymore, but I want to get back to uploading stuff on Instagram, but for right now it's kind of just if I was following you on Instagram, I would see your stuff. Let's put it like that. I don't know. I'm probably gonna. I'm probably gonna. Yeah, I do need to get on that. I don't know. I'll probably make a separate Instagram at some point and upload stuff. I don't know. I'm not gonna make any promises, but. Let's say that might happen. That might happen next year. Because for a short while, I was uploading like little video clips, little clips for videos on Instagram, but I might have gotten like 300 views on Instagram, but then I would get like one view maybe on YouTube, and it's like, that's okay. So and then it was also when I was doing a Disgaea 2, or I'm sorry, not Disgaea 2, Hotline Miami 2, wrong sequel. Also, I did that on the wrong layer. Oh well. It was when I was doing Hotline Miami 2, and everybody was just like, why are you not using the game's soundtrack? It's so awesome. And it is awesome. It's a good soundtrack that game's got. But I can't use it because it got a copyright strike. And I was getting really tired of repeating myself. And I'm just like, This doesn't make sense for me to put my energy into this when it literally just gives me nothing. But it was fun, and I would like to go back to it. Now I'm thinking. Let me look up a few references. What do these printies look like when they have different expressions here? Okay, so here's the thing. So they have the circle. So they've got the dot in the circle. But whenever there's an expression, it's just like one circle, it looks like. And maybe I'm wrong. But like... yeah, I don't know. And I think it would actually genuinely be like more along the lines of that, although not quite that. I'm gonna leave it like this, and I'll play around with this maybe. I'm sorry, did you ask me if I played Star Citizen? I feel like there would be a good way for me to look. I am the guy who's trying to get friends to play Star Citizen. And even though I don't like play it too frequently, I keep up with development, week to week. So yes, I've played Star Citizen. I played 317. I played the 317.2 PTU, in fact. And I don't know if I would call it old. I mean, I guess it's kind of fair too, right? But I don't know. Because here's the thing. Like, sure, we started hearing about Star Citizen, in 2012, but also it was, but it also, that was just, it's starting development. I mean, if it was old, then you would have to call, like, I don't know, Cyberpunk old, because I don't know how long, like, Cyberpunk 2077 was in development, but it was years, not quite a decade, but, it was a long time. So, but yeah, I don't know if there's a good word for it. All right. I'll probably do a little bit of editing on this afterwards, but for right now, let's go back. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Let's try... go back to Blender here. So then, Purity, have you, do you play often? Or, I'm trying to think of how to start a conversation, but I haven't started a conversation in years. No. Things, stuff, things. What ships you got? What ship and or ships do you have? I've got a Reliant and a Corsair. Although I think I got the Corsair. Oh, the Reliant has LTI. Yeah, the Reliant has LTI. The Corsair is actually my game package. It's a little weird, but I wanted to do it like that, so I did it like that. I think I got the Corsair, like, was it earlier? No, it was last year. Gotcha. Here's the thing, though. I have streamed it before, but, like, I always have terrible luck with it when I'm streaming. I don't know. Last stream was going okay, but literally, like, I go to a mission, the elevator's bugged out, so I can't actually do the mission. And then there's a dude there who, when I was in the moment, I thought I literally just got killed out of nowhere, and, like, there was just a dude who was just lagging out hard. I looked back on it, and they were just in the shadows, and I didn't use my flashlight. So I feel like a little bit of a derp. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I should probably do a Star Citizen, like, tutorial or new player guide or something. But the problem is, though, so I don't know how much you follow Star Citizen then. But the thing is that, like, we have, like, okay, I'm sorry. You've got me talking about Star Citizen, and I go crazy about Star Citizen. So if I can use a visual guide here, if this is the complete level of all of the game, all the features, if this is release, in terms of features, we're, like, I don't know, probably, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird to say, and it's kind of arbitrary, but, like let's just say we're, like, here. And it's sort of it's a weird way to distinguish things. 'Cause, like, we have, this sort of quanta AI simulation stuff that's kind of just, like, well, it's kind of, like, just barely in. You have, like, combat stuff, FPS stuff, ship stuff, mining, and there's a little bit that, is gonna, I don't know. This is just a really rough graph, but, we've got, manufacturing, base building, bounty hunting, pick something out of a hat, pick something out of a hat, pick something out of a hat. Like, there's a lot of stuff that Star Citizen still has to go. But I could do a basic tutorial. Definitely. I think the only weird thing is, though, I have a little bit of a weird keyboard setup, but which at some point I'm going to have to, like, specialize into, because I have a split keyboard, and like there are some controls that should not be at certain places, and they are at certain places, and it's just But yeah, I could go on and on about Star Citizen. But let me. Oh, jeez. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's also kind of sad though, because like on the YouTube side, whenever I do a Star Citizen video, like I really enjoy the videos. I really like the videos that I do. I mean, there are maybe a few that I kind of just rushed out, and I was maybe not quite as proud about, but for the most part, whenever I do a Star Citizen video, I really like it, and I mean, but then they also just don't get a lot of views, except for one, freaking Star Citizen 316 Reliant Redemption. YouTube has decided that is the video that brings people to my channel. And I've done like 3 Star Citizen videos since then, and it's just like, nope. I don't care if Star Citizen is in 317, is in patch 317. People still want to see the 316 video. It's like, I don't know. YouTube's a fun mistress. But yeah, no, it's I don't know. I really want to get. Okay, so I have 2 friends who I've managed to convince to buy the game, and I've played with both of them individually twice. Or was it twice? Maybe it was just the once with the one. No, it was twice. But yeah, it's a. It's definitely a game. But I don't know. It's also like, I don't know. It's really good. Like, I'm no stranger to games that take a long amount of time. Like, like, I mean, I'm talking about Disgaea, which is like the game where the new game plus is a core game mechanic. It's not. It isn't a thing you just do to, enjoy the game, enjoy replaying the game. It is part of your playthrough. You might end the main story at level 80 or something, but you're going to have to get a character up to level 9,999. That kind of thing. Also, this is going to be a little bit painful, and I'm sorry, just because of reference background. But yeah. Yeah, let's just... Again, this is the guidelines. This is going to be... Oh, and also, yeah, seriously though, I would absolutely... I don't know how I feel about commissions yet. Well, I know how I feel about commissions right now. I'm like, no. But, I'd be open to doing a very limited amount of requests on stream, depending on if I'm in the mood for it. But I'd be willing to, if you have a reference sheet, I'd be more than willing to look at it. Because I mean I really need to draw more characters besides just myself. I do appreciate the sentiment also, yeah. I don't know, I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a sort of, probably just a, I don't know. There's probably a little bit of a initial artist fear, I guess, but it's also like, I got a lot of things going on. And like, I don't know. I like drawing, but I also don't know if I'd be super committed to it, you know? So I have no idea what kind of schedule I would actually uphold with it. It might be 5 years before you get the drawing. Although, I mean, it would actually probably be. It would actually probably not be that long, but because I would be very, very conscious about the fact. So I feel like I had come to some conclusion about what furry hats should look like. But then I think I completely forgot whatever that conclusion was. All right, this has to be pretty spiky hair. It's gotta be in keeping with the Disgaea art style. Or I want it to be as relatable to the gunner as possible. What did the hat look like? I think it was, I believe it was something like this, although it's also, it's gonna look a little bit like a frog more than the sort of skull it's supposed to look like. I don't know, I guess maybe not skull, but I don't know. Whatever you would call that, it's gonna look a little bit more frog-like. Oh boy, but okay. Well, if there's any one thing I can tell you about Star Citizen, I mean, it's a grind. Well, it's definitely going to be very much. There's definitely going to be a grind. which might you might be a little might feel a little inclined to just buy ships off of the website. You don't have to. And they absolutely, I would say that the ships for Star Citizen, like buying them with real money, like it is overpriced. They are absolutely overpriced, I would say. Now grant like like you get a very basic ship with a $45 starter package. That's a pretty good deal, I would say. Most people will go upgrade, spend like $20 extra, and get an Avenger and have just a somewhat better starter ship or second tier starter ship. Or maybe you go with the Reliant and you have 2 seats, or you go with the 325 and have just a slightly better version of the Avenger that's costs like $75 instead of 65 or whatever, or something like that, depending on the variant. Also, I was trying to go for different pros here, but I think I'm going to go with something a little bit more basic and that I'm more used to. But yeah, definitely for Star Citizen, don't feel inclined to buy super expensive ships. I say that having bought a Corsair. That's because I really wanted to, and I am terrible with money. Which is not a good excuse, but it is mine. Also, I feel like I can't remember. There was a drawing I did where I just realized, like, I don't know, I go like super aggressive when I'm. Sorry. I'm literally about to say I go super aggressive when I draw crotches, and then I see the Twitch viewer count go up, and I'm like, oh my god. But I go like super hard, draw the thing with the stuff and the thing, and I do not need a line that is that prominent. But I draw it like that for some reason. I don't know why. No, it is in the Rylu style guide Bible to never draw Rylu with a dick. What am I doing? Hold on. There's some more relevant details to draw here first. So is that? Yeah, that's... Oh yeah, that's fine. Maybe draw it a little bit. Oh, we'll get back to that when we get back to that. And I don't know, we'll see. I might want to animate this a little bit. We'll see. I want to do like a gun spinning thing. We'll see. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right. Gunslinger has special gloves. Which I have no idea what I'm gonna draw them like. I'd have to look back at the reference for the gunner. But I know it was like, oh yeah, like if there was any humanoid Disgaea class I was going to draw myself as, it would definitely have to be the gunner. Although I think, okay, so I'm drawing this in my own style, definitely, but I do remember, like, I think it was Disgaea 5. I was working at a game store, like the first time I think I pretty much ever saw anything about Disgaea, I was just looking at like the Switch cover art for Disgaea 5, and I'm like, I mean, if you look at it, like the main character, I mean, like literally has his pants so far down. It's just hilarious. I mean, that is just genuinely the style that they go for here. Which, and also, I think, I don't know, this might look a little weird. But these are supposed to be chaps, not super short shorts. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think I did let me look back at what I did here. Oh yeah, no, that's pretty good. I think I want to get into some explicit detail. Also, it was a really weird thing where I just drew like one singular belt buckle. But it actually was like, this dude did not have a belt buckle, just had like two like belt loops. It's a very strange design. Also, let me redraw the legs here. Yeah, okay. No, okay. Yeah, now let me redraw this. This leg is, well, now let me redraw it. Well, okay. I drew the legs just a bit too close to each other here. But we can make this work. Take a look at this. How did I do this here? So the leg, instead of like, it should be out like this much normally, but I can do it. I can work with this here. Okay, let's see. So what I'm thinking is that the leg is gonna go back more. Hold on, I'm just trying to. This is a really weird. The legs are not proportioned at all correctly. So actually, let me redo this entire thing here. Hold on. Yeah. I think probably that was fine. We're just gonna thicken them up a little bit here. Okay, maybe not thicken them up. Actually, let's just move the line. Technically thickening them up. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know what I'm doing here. Possibly. Actually, yeah, I don't think I've drawn, like, the leg from this angle here too much. And also, it's not going to be from this angle. This looks a little broken. But maybe actually it is. It's probably actually not. Oh, this is weird. No, that is. Yeah, no. Okay, no. Okay. What is wrong is the placement of the lower leg. Or the foot sort of thing. This is the guide, so I'm gonna make this look better. Actually that's not too bad. It's kind of got this sort of stylized thing going on where it's super sharp edges. That's okay. It's not what I'm going for, but that's okay for a reference thing. But let's actually move these back a little bit here. Yeah, that's good. I've never drawn quite this foot stance, quite this footwork before. Also, that arm, this arm's gonna bug me. This is not, this is a little bit too, it's just a little bit off. Should be a bit lower. Maybe we should have the marking there. And remind me to make sure I got some sort of detail marks here, because I feel like this might have been a drawing I did like in 10 minutes when I woke up, but and it's kind of hard to tell because I just drew over everything, but like this line, well, it's more like sort of that, sort of these like stomach, torso details are a little bit, I don't know if they're necessarily important. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to actually do them. But yeah, whatever. We'll see. Oh, and also, also the glove. Shoot, okay. And I'm going to have to, there's going to have to be a bunch of detail here. Boop, boop, boop. We'll see exactly how I want to do this. Let me make sure I got this reference here. So what helps is I've actually, like, for a few videos I did for a friend, a few sketch bits, I did do a little bit of gun spinning. I am a little bit practiced on gun spinning. Which is just what Revolver Ocelot does, if that's a better frame of reference. So I've got this general idea of what this would actually look like. But I feel like I also may have made, I might have made this hand, well, this hand is too big. It's cartoonishly big. It looks like this is an ad that's advertising low fives at discount prices. Oh god, I'm gonna... Oh, also let me get the bolo, because that's... Okay, and I'll put a little bit more... I'll put way more detail than I need to for this one. I don't know what the bolo is gonna necessarily look like, or the pendant itself, but... And this is not a detail that's actually on the Disgaea Gunner or any character, but, like... Why is this not just a normal thing? And it's not a thing I've seen, like, in real life. And I've looked for I haven't looked too hard for bolo tips like this, but bolo tips that are bullet cases. Yeah. It's a little bit of a shame because I mean, I don't know. It seems like it would be. It's probably the biggest problem. Well, probably the biggest problem with bolos is that you do have two typically metal bits just dangling and clacking around. But if you're gonna do that, then at least do them in style. Like, especially if you're like if you're, if you're some demon that has been resurrected and specifically into the job of using the proficient use of firearms, you got it. Like, that's an accessory you have to use, right? Like, I mean, you can't just not. Then, and I need to draw the tail. Don't let me forget that, because, like, good lord. At some point, I just genuinely will. And that's going to be really sad when that happens. Okay, how does this... Oh, yeah, that looks pretty. That looks not too bad. Boop. 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 Okay, okay, this is a detail I'll... But, Oh, wait, no, that... Nah, that's not... Okay. I'd have to redraw this to make that actually look proper. Actually, maybe that is right. I don't know. It's like... You gotta have the boot. Gotta have the boot. But maybe you don't. I don't know. Oh, and also, the little poncho. Be a little thing like that. Yeah. And also, I don't know how this is gonna look. Let me actually check this real quick. Disgaea not Jenner, Gunner. But one of the things also about Disgaea, and again, so Disgaea 7. Disgaea 6 is in a little bit of a weird place at the moment, where the PC version is $70. It has the DLC, but also like, I mean, it's not a bad deal. It's just like, really, But I was also looking at the monster the monsters that are in Disgaea 6, and it's like, excuse me, where are all the monsters? Or where are all the classes? It just seems like there's not many. Now, granted, I think Disgaea 6, I could be wrong, but it looks like Disgaea 6 is like the first one that went 3D with a lot of assets, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. But, so maybe it's that, sort of just transitioning over to, you know, new artists or whatever. Okay, yeah, that's all right. So the thing about pretty much all the most special thing going on with the Hujawatits are little fins, little fringe pieces. But I don't see how it's actually attached to the leg otherwise, so. I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually just like latex, like a latex chops or latex chaps. That seems well, yeah, the more I think about it, yeah, the more that makes sense. Okay, and this is definitely, I'm going to have to come back to this, but this is the this is supposed to be the finger curled back, the pointer finger curled back. I don't know. So the thing about Disgaea also, they don't really have good references for the weapons. They do have sprites for the weapons, and actually, let me see if I can find any, because as I mentioned, like we're talking basically. They have one like menu icon for guns and bows, but then you're not looking at anything more specific than that. Let's just Google Disgaea gun sprites. Hold on, let me download this. Let me get this image for reference sake, because holy hell. Okay, so this is what I have to go off of for reference for the things. Which let me find a good block here. Yeah, okay, let me also get the thing back up here. So that's what I have to go off of for reference for what a gun in Disgaea looks like. And there's a lot of them. And my mouse is dead. Wait, is it? No, it's not. Okay, that's weird. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to plug my mouse back in. It does this intermittently. And it didn't do it for like a few months. And now it's again. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, and these are from Disgaea 1, though, which means they're even more generic. And very simple in shape. Okay. Give me 1 second to get back into position. Ugh. Yeah. It's the kind of thing where I my mouse just dies. I have to plug it in, and then as soon as I sit back down, move the mouse around a little bit, it just dies immediately again. Sometimes, again, it hasn't actually like died on me for like I don't even know, maybe 6 months or something like that. But yeah, so I'm gonna just take one of these and draw it from the side. Ooh, is that a revolver with an underbarrel? Like, Okay, I see what you're going for there. Also, the contrast between the contrast between the background of the image and the background of the canvas is all right. And we'll see. I would say I've gotten actually. I guess I could use like straight lines here. But why would I do that? That's boring. Let's say something like that. I'm gonna go back and maybe I'll actually use like the straight edge tools here for this. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. I know I think in Disgaea 2, the sprites that they used for weapons were a bit more creative. I don't know. These definitely, I mean, these aren't too bad, but they're just very generic. Or sort of mesh together very well. Okay, the only problem is that it looks like the trigger guard is like here and the cylinder is like here. on the thing, which is maybe not quite what we want to go for. Well, we've got a basic shape to then work off of. Does that not look... This looks like some sort of god-awful contraption that would have come out of, like, the 1890s, though. Actually, genuinely. So I can feel a little bit better about that. Is there any particular... I don't know. Let's commit a few more lines here, though. What were they thinking when they designed this? You know, also, to be completely fair though, like, I don't know. When I think of objects in general, I usually don't think about them when they're from like a 45-degree angle, upwards angle, you know? So, you know, certainly there's nothing wrong. Bada bing. Bada, let's make that smaller. And maybe a little bit bigger. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada. Bada bada. Bada woo. Okay, maybe... Actually, can I... It's high noon. I'm gonna have fun with this. I'm gonna have more fun with this than I should, but I'm gonna have fun with it. Yeah, screw it. We'll animate this. The cider I had in my system has presumably run its course. Or is just getting started? I don't know. I don't know how alcohol works. But my favorite is absinthe, so I don't know. There's something to be gleaned from that. But yeah, anyway, on to actual line art. Let's see. Should I not actually make... Oh, yes, there it is. We're going with gunner lines. Well, now I gotta ask. I've in the background. I've got some Pokemon thing going on, or some Pokemon song going on. Any new news on Pokemon at all that I may have missed out on? I don't think they're, I don't know. I'm still like both happy and sad about like there being multiplayer because like I mean, yeah, that's great. That's amazing. I like the idea. But also I've never ever had a Nintendo product that where the online actually worked decently. Um so it's like okay, sure. That's fine. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Sounds cool. I can't use it. Um There were freaking updates to Legends Arceus. I never got them. I have Wi-Fi, but my Switch doesn't think I do. I even tried mine's like the basic Switch. Like I think it's like the first generation Switch basically. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Um so it's got like the USB port on the dock. I tried putting a like USB to Ethernet port or Ethernet cable adapter thing. I tried that and it didn't do anything, but I don't know if I need a special cable for the Switch in order to do that, so I don't know if that's on me or the Switch. It'd be kind of stupid if I actually genuinely needed a special cable, but wouldn't surprise me too much. This hat needs to be bigger. Not on this end, but like on this end. Yeah. Oh God. Just remembering. I need to compile all of the times I've drawn myself in frog form and like consolidate what that actual look should be and then make oh man, I don't know. I feel like also I also feel like that would just be going too far though. I feel like that's the point. That's the point where it's like I don't know. It's the point where I need to stop. It's the point where I need to ask why I can do it. But I need to know why I'm doing it. Cuz it's just a little weird. So I don't know, I think I might have shown it, but to very generally sum it up, I think it was like it would be like a little I thing. And then another eye. And then like the emo fringe thing would be, like here And like, I don't know, it's a I don't know. It's a look. It's a look, but I don't know if it's a look that needs. I don't know if the world's ready for it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm ready for it either. But that's the main deal where I'm just like, have I gone too far? You know. Um, but I haven't gone too far on these freaking hair quill needle things. Need more, need more, need more. Needs to be bigger, needs to be fluffier, even though it is like supposed to, come off as pointy and sharp. It's the kind of fake pointy and sharp that just folds and is very fluffy in the end. We're going for the cowboy, like the father cowboy, at the beginning of the movie before the farm gets burned down by bandits or whatever. We're going for that look, I guess. Oh, dude. Also, did I? No, I did not draw the ears. And also, by the way, I still, yeah, I mentioned it before, but I don't know how furry hats work. I mean, actually, genuinely, if I was going to come up with if I was going to make a serious like universe that had anthropomorphic characters, there would be like there would be ear extensions in the hat. And it would be super weird because like I don't know. Well, I don't know. It's one of these things where I'm also always like, it's a very interesting thought experiment to be like, what would that world actually look like? I mean, like, what would like products look like in a sort of world that was built to be as realistic as possible, or that was realistic and had bipedal rabbit people walking around? Like, what would headphones look like, or music listening, or portable music listening devices and things? I mean, like, would they even like? I don't know. Like, would they even be like as straight of an analogy as that? I mean, in the cases of like earbuds, probably, but even then, I mean, I don't know. Like, would you have like over the ear? Would you have over the ear, like headphones? Because like, how would that work with like? I mean, if you have like maybe I mean, it works obviously for like human ears because they're pretty small, but like, um, but like rabbit ears, that's crazy. It's crazy talk. Also, I'm gonna have to plug my mouse in again. Maybe I should just get a new mouse. I don't know. Like, I think I don't know. Well, it's been a while, probably. Like, my mouse has a bunch of okay, so it has buttons on it, but they are tied. They're not unique. Like, I can't set them up as unique buttons. Like, the default is basically it has like 1 through, basically it has 1 through 12, and they're all keyed up to 1 through 12. And it has a few extras, or it has another button as well that can act as like shift, and that works. I can see how that would be nice, but also just give me unique buttons, or at least the option to. I mean, if it's not the default, okay, that's whatever, right? But like, so that's probably what I would look for in a new mouse. 'Cause like, yeah. So let me redraw that. So I think the thing that has to happen here, the line's gotta go when this line terminates. It has to be going inward like that. Although, let me smooth that out. Didn't really smooth it out too much, but that's okay. But yeah, I don't know. But also back on the furry hats thing, like they're like, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of world building, or I haven't done a lot of world building recently in my D&D world thing. That is something I really got to do. Just like even the really small, minute details. I don't know. I guess I'm just that kind of guy who's like, well, I really appreciate the sort of like really, really minute detail like that, where it's like, oh, like what do they eat? What does it taste like? What does this settlement, eat? What does it taste like? What properties does it have? How is their society, function around this resource, and like, maybe it's a thing of, they only have, where, like this one civilization is going to be a little bit nicer, and it's maybe more of a correlation than causation type deal, but just because maybe they have this country has like a plant that produces sweet fruit, and it's like a staple crop or whatever. And like they're the nice ones versus other country that has that only has like sour things or something, you know? Not to turn into a sweetness supremacist or anything. Let's turn these lines down a little bit. Oh, good lord, though. Oh, and I had that a lot thicker. No, actually, not that much thicker. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I do want to try and animate this just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe, you know what? We can try drawing or try coloring this as well. What I'm actually going to need to do is, like, I think, go in and basically color each individual frame. I think there's a better way to do it. But also, like, I don't know. There's a better way to do it, but also, like, I don't know. I know how to just do it like frame by frame, so I may as well do that instead of trying to figure out something that'll take 3 more hours. Although then, of course, you know, that 3-hour thing, you know, I can... Oh, shoot. Well, let's... Okay, so fingerless gloves and paws create some weird things. That is not how a bean would look like in that context. I don't know. Maybe I should... practice hands a little bit more. It's partially a thing of like, I would love something. Uh, something, something, something. I'd love to be able to do hands, I don't know, more, more consistently. Just a matter of time. And even, I don't know. It's also at some point a funny thing of like, well, I want to say I have a bunch of other things and art is more of a hobby, but then I guess I also am of the opinion I want to try and make the Twitch thing a business. And the art is also a part of this now, so I guess it kind of is a business at this point, or a part of the business at this point. Also, I don't know how gun spinning would work with beans. And I don't know if these gloves necessarily... I don't know if gloves would necessarily have cutouts for paw pads, but I'm going to say they would. Just because it makes things simpler. Well, it doesn't make things... Actually, no, it makes things more complicated. What am I saying? But it's the aesthetic. Which also, now that I think about it, is another weird thing. Where, okay, maybe it's heresy for some people, but rabbits do not have paw pads. Despite the fact that like 90% of furry artwork I see with rabbits does include paw pads, when applicable, which is also like 80% of the time. And of course, like half raccoon, half rabbit, raccoon hands, rabbit paws, no paw pads on the feet, but paw pads on the hands. This is not. But then also, like, this is not what a raccoon paw pads would actually look like. So I don't know. I did myself in this explanation or this example. Also, I mentioned I very, very much stressed out the detail on the stomach. But I'm lazy, and also, yeah, I don't know how to actually do that here. Not at this angle, anyway. I think, like, for one thing... Well, for one thing, I'm going to go a little bit smaller on the detail for the holster. Oh, and also, yeah, now I'm realizing. So one leg is just a completely different shape than the other. Yeah, no, the front leg here, or the left leg is no, the right leg is definitely short, as opposed to the left leg being long, or the middle section of the leg. Now it is supposed to be like in the, you know, a little bit of a wide stance. You know, you got your angle here. You got your. This is the center. Or that's what I'm gonna say anyway. So that's the idea behind that, but yeah. Yeah, let's get the... Also, have I missed any details up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah. And I have the bullets on the vest, but that's something I can do in a little bit. Let's get the... Well, okay, I'm gonna try... I think the right... I think the left leg looks good. I think the right leg needs some work. So I'm gonna commit to it. And let's, you know, let's have these, like, well, let's have them be, actually, yeah, let's have them curve. Let's put a little bit of curve into them. Yep. That's good, that's good. Oh, and you know what? Actually, let me look here. Just thinking, wait a minute, like, isn't like part of the Disgaea aesthetic that like everybody has wings, just like little wings? But I guess no, that is actually not the case. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, there's a thing I have to check out now. Oh. There's a cosplay of the gunner. Now hear me out here. Oh, okay. Ah, no, okay, I see. All right. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I was gonna give the dude crap for not committing to the crop top. But it looks more like it's a case of like they had like a, but they did go with like basically a jumpsuit. It looks like a denim jumpsuit with like, you know, with a front zipper and it's open, in the chest, which, okay, it's not quite technically right, but it's also that's close enough. And it's certainly, I mean, you know, like, yeah, no, I can get behind that. That's okay. That's good. do want to say that this line is... Yeah, that line's pretty perfect. Just trying to think, like, is there a way I want to actually draw that a little bit thinner, fatter? But no, that's, like, perfect. Ah, Ryan. Oh, let me actually finish that line. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just make it... This maybe isn't going to look super perfect, but it's alright. No, it's fine. I need to draw more. Although literally, I'm gonna, like, after this, I'm gonna go draw something. Pencil and paper, and I'm just gonna draw it fucking perfectly, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, why am I the way that I am? Yeah, that's fine. Well, let's get a really thin line here and just outline the button. Let's get some really fine, unnecessarily fine detail for these dun deer here. Spent cartridge casings. Also, I don't know what round this would be, but this is insanely cute. This is like 8mm Kurtz. Which actually, I don't know. Very stubby little things. We'll go with this though. Like, these might not actually be real bullet case or real cartridge cases, but especially now with that line, that kind of inconsistency. Good lord. Maybe from Kyber Pass or something, but oh, good lord. Again, maybe unnecessarily detailed. Well, no, I think it's necessarily detailed. And then these can be your proper revolver cartridges. Let's see. All right. Gonna get your little flat nosed 357s or whatever these be, or 44s. With the most inconsistent rim diameters you've ever seen. Actually, these are really long. I'm gonna hate myself when it comes to coloring that, and it's like, oh my god, I need like 3 pixels of brass color here. But that's fine. Let's say, okay, let's, do I have everything besides the tail? I think I do. I could draw claws on the paws, but I don't know. Maybe. I could be persuaded. But I'm lazy. Let me get my angle of attack here, right? Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, and then... So the only thing is, I wanted to... Well... Yeah, I do want to animate this. Definitely. I can just redraw the hand. I think it's just going to be like 3 or 4 frames, I think. We need to make this look better, I think. Again, the reference I had was this, which I think I did okay for, but we can make this look a little bit more proportioned correctly. Although let's make a new layer because that's going to make this entire thing easier. Gun. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so we're going to keep the general silhouette, okay? gonna put... Oh, let's maybe make this a little bit smaller. Here we go. I'm feeling Twitch. No. Twitch is a problem with this. That's a little strange. That's actually, I don't know, that's really strange. In my mind, anyway. Alright, so also, I think I'm going to commit to maybe a little bit of a change. I'm going to extend this little drab section out. Actually, no, I want to extend it out all the way. Now, I think what's going on here is the idea is that this is like some underbarrel grenade launcher thing. Or something akin to that. And then this is the actual barrel. This is the actual barrel. Is what they were going through with in that very small design. We'll see. Thing is, this is just gonna look really weird and sort of trollish, I think. And the sort of end of everything. Right? Like, I don't know. There's not much of a way around that, I don't think. Yeah. Let's maybe have a little bit of a definition line here. Little cutout. Little curve thing. There we go. Okay. Just a quick... I don't know. Definitely putting more detail into this than I need to, but that's okay. And boop, boop, boop. What else? Just go. I don't know how straight these lines are, by the way, but also I don't really care. This is just a little really simple thing. And I don't know. I feel like if I focus too much on this, Twitch is not going to be happy. Also, this is a terrible grip. I'm sorry. I'm just really nitpicking here. Not that the detail I'm adding here is actually doing anything to improve the quality of said grip, but like and this is just some unnecessary detailing at that point. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just... add way more than I need to. Yeah, okay, that works. All right, so there we go. Okay, so and now animating a little gun spinning thing. Okay. All right, I'm down to water, but that's okay. For one thing, I don't think I actually made this. Let's turn that off, actually. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone with... Maybe I should have gone with less detail. I don't know. We'll see. There'll definitely be some... well, there'll definitely be some editing that has to go on here. And I also forgot the line on the hat. That's also good. All part of plan. All part of the plan. There we go. Okay, so let's turn the gun off for a second. And take a look at this. Because I think basically, I don't know how long I'm necessarily going to make this, but 24 frames? That works. Let's see. Okay, so let's say that... I want to have like the hand move up and down, up, neutral, up, neutral, down, up, neutral, down, up, neutral. And let's say I want to do 1, 2. So, duplicate active layer. And we're going to basically just, well, we'll see. We'll just copy this, delete it. And also turn on onion skinning. This is probably actually not going to take that long. And then 1, 2. Duplicate active layer, delete, and then rotate basically just the other way. Okay, although, okay. Yeah. This is also mainly more just animation practice than anything, I would say. Ooh, yeah, no. I want the entire glove. And I will definitely go back. And maybe we'll see. This might be maybe too fast actually. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then let's just go back, copy. Well, actually, no, let's not end it quite, or that quite yet. For one thing, interpolate. Okay, let's go. Let's delete those. Okay, okay. Well, I don't know what this is, but I gotta see this. Let's just go back. I don't. Okay, so Yeah, that just doesn't really do... That's just not really doing much. Okay. And this might be just a little bit too simple here. And certainly there are some things... Well, I don't know. Some things I'd like to probably change about this just overall, but we'll see. For one thing, the gun is just going to be... Well... This is not going to work too well, but that's okay. So the gun would be about... Well, I guess it would be about there, actually. You know what? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's just say... And let's also turn onion skinning on for this, just to get a good sense of it. Yeah. And I want the arm to be... I want the gun to be, definitely, you know, smoother than the arm is what I'm going for here. And then preferably, you know, I would have... Oh, geez. Did I not... Wait, did I not copy... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no. That was a derp on my part. Let's see. Okay, so it... Hold on, where... Okay, what am I doing here? For some reason, it's not copying everything, which is a little weird. Well, we'll see. Okay, so I want to just... Yeah, it's just... Okay, that's a little weird. What the hell? Okay, hold on. This is... This is very strange. You would think... I did unlock it, right? I did unlock it. Okay, I'm sorry. No, am I trying to... What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Can I duplicate active keyframe? So are you telling me I can't... Oh, this is weird. That's weird. Okay. Well, then what if I ended the thing on frame 6? Because I just want to copy. I just want to... Okay, besides the fact that the gun is, like, completely invisible, basically. And it's not as smooth as I want it to be. I'll work on that. I don't know. It's been good, though. Just gonna save this as... Rylu dude in the Disgaea thing. Okay. You know, yeah, I think I'll probably end stream now, I guess. I do... Okay. Was it this? No, it was not this. I need to go look for that file. Hold on, actually, let me see if I can find it real quick. Because the fact, if I can't find it, that's gonna be a little bit sad. It's probably under video stuff. Oh yeah, no. It's got to be under video stuff. Stream stuff. VTube. Let's see. Hold on. Let me make sure I know where this is, because, well, sprite test. Oh right, I remember. Let's not get that. That was a not amazing thing. No, that's not it either. Oh, you know what? It's... Oh my god, what the hell did I just do? Instead of grabbing the window, No, that's not it either. What the... Okay. I'm gonna look for animation thing I did. Now let me, okay, because this is a little worrying me. This is actually worrying me a little bit. Like, what the hell? Did I... Furry stuff? Animation things? No. Video stuff? Stream stuff? Overlay? VTube? Yeah, no, that's... I didn't by chance, like, oh my god. I don't think it could be in my, like, meshes folder, which is kind of where everything in Blender ends up. But, well... Oh, anim, because I misspelled it. Right. Thank God. Yeah. Because this is still here. This still exists. Don't worry. It's still here in all of its glory. I will work on this, but I'm just not in the mood right now. And I think this is a good time to end stream. So yeah, I don't know. I'll work on this next week, I think. Not for next week's stream, but you know, I will try. But until next time, have a good day, great day even, and Chowskis.